either Crazy or Jack already in here. One of the two. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Steve. Welcome in. Come on in here, you're gonna fall. There you go. Good morning, everybody. We made it to Friday. No, I didn't quit yesterday. I just I don't think yesterday would have been an exciting live stream. I mean, this ain't that exciting, but had a lot of downtime. Yeah, we're getting close to getting all this trash out of here finally. What's up, Logo? Yeah, just a little bit, man. Not too much. I got 6 trucks here. I don't really have time to pick it out. Not the little scraps. If I see a big piece, I try to throw it out to the side, you know. Like that little shit right there, that's just some communication. It ain't worth nothing. What's up, Norman? Good to see you, bro. Yo. What? Yep. Yeah, I see it sticking out. Yep, I got you. Yep. Yeah, I'll get it. Sounds good, brother. All right. Why you say that, bro? Why is it prison time? You don't like the alien invasion? I hope actually I don't have to hear that ringtone much today. I swear the phone never stops ringing, bro. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in if you're new. We're loading out some trash. See, bro, they got that long ass piece. I'll try to get that one back out. Smash that like button, guys. Yeah, man, I'm alright. Not feeling too bad today. The heart feels like it's pumping normal. How are you, bro? I got a piece of copper. Did I get it? Yeah, bro, I'm just glad it's Friday. Bro, that's funny. Honestly, they haven't really. The piles that have been left overnight doesn't look like they've been messed with. Kind of got lucky out here. I'm actually really surprised, to be honest. Like, look, if you look right over here behind that plastic over on the hill, you see all the piles of wire up there. I mean, there was nothing, securing them. And they're still there, so. That's funny though, painting that shit. I love it, bro. I love it. The other tractors broke down, so that's why I'm over here loading trucks. He broke down really early yesterday. The mechanic's out here now trying to fix it. I believe it's a blown head gasket because the radiator keeps going empty. No, there's no cameras out here, but I did tell the last homeless guy that come in here asking me if he could come after we leave and grab some copper. I told him there was hidden cameras everywhere. Had to fool him a little bit. I'm not in downtown Atlanta, so that kind of helps. If we were in the city, shit, that stuff would have been gone a long time ago. Hell, they come on the job and take it when you're still on the job site. Bold as fuck. I'll go back. I'll get that long ass piece right there. I see a couple pieces actually. There's a piece of pipe on the bucket. There's another piece. I don't like picking when I have all these trucks here. I need to get the trucks gone. No. No. No, these first two trucks are our drivers, and then let's see. Oh, there's 3 of our trucks here and 2 subbed out, our rental guys. Probably didn't need 5 trucks today, but oh, there's a big piece of pipe right there sticking out. I ain't sticking that in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome welcome in on this fine Friday morning. Gonna be a beautiful day out here. Good morning, Don. Oh, Don the what's up, brother? Oh, SJ, what's up, my boy? That's my big buddy right there. What's up, Howard? What's up, Canada? Nah, man, this material is going straight to the landfill. What they do with it after it leaves here, I don't know. I'm sure somebody's out there pulling this extra wire out. I just don't have time to sort it correctly. Pretty sure this shit just gets dumped on top of the hill, man, and they push it somewhere. I hate throwing all that wire away. We've had good luck, Michael. We've had good luck out here where they haven't been stealing it. I've been expecting when I pull into the job in the morning that the like gates push down and shit, but there is a lot of wire in this pile. You can't, it's illegal to sell burnt copper. The scrap yards are not supposed to take it. That law got passed, 10 years ago, something like that. Yeah, you can't burn it. Which is good, dude, because like you said, it's some toxic shit, bro. We're in Georgia. Oh yeah, dude, everybody did. You ain't lying. I've done it before, years ago. that shit burns blue and green. It looks so toxic. Let's see if we can get a little bit of that out. Damn it, boy. You know what? Fuck it. I gotta just roll with it. I ain't got time. I could spend all day picking that shit out. Oh, really? You can't just turn it in as is? You have to peel it? They just give you less here if you don't peel it. For those that don't know, I'm trying to use the trailer to cut that piece. Almost. Where are you from, Black Hole? Yeah, they do have those for pretty cheap too, man. Yeah, they got them on Amazon too. Like $100, I think, for a decent one. What are we doing? Oh. Welcome in, everybody. Smash that like button. We're getting some likes already. Good morning for those that are new here. We do demolition work. Always tearing something up. We still got a lot of work to do out at this site, man. We still got to peel all the concrete, the footers, I got a big concrete wall I gotta dig out. We still got some work here left to go. We're actually way ahead of schedule too. What's up, brother? Australia, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it pays the bills. Thanks, Juan. Is who Turkish? Me? Nah, man. That company name ain't mine. We're in Atlanta, Georgia. As the young people call it, Hotlanta. Oh, fuck, I forgot. He asked me to knock this pen down. Shit. Perfect. Thanks, David. Yes, sir. You saw it right on. It's on the truck. I was just saying it's not my company. I work for these guys. He got a nail in his tire. Stand by. I pushed it down. Hey, Juan. There's a shit ton of wire. Brooklyn, I think they, well, I don't think, I know they got schools to go to. And I know I've seen somewhere that you can go in Vegas, man, and go run equipment. What's up, crazy? Yeah, Juan's got a little attitude this morning for whatever reason. I don't know. He gets like that sometimes. He's on his rag this morning. I'll tell you what though, getting the new bucket, crazy, so much better, man. No shit. Snow. Huh? Oh yeah, you're in Utah, right? Oh yeah, it's definitely bigger than that other one that I was using. But I'll show you here. They're gonna have to do something with the flat bottom. You know, I'm always digging in concrete. See how flat that is? I need a bunch of armor welded up on there. Nope. No thumb right now. The other machine that's out here that has the thumb on it's broke down. So I got to do what I got to do. Oh, there's a piece of pipe. Yeah, Wilder. In my opinion, the mini excavator is harder to run than the big boys. Yeah, mini excavators is just so fidgety and there's no weight to them. They fucking bounce everywhere. Yeah, yesterday was kind of a bullshit day, man. I had a lot of... Oh, there's a piece. Where did my guy go? Where the fuck is he? Yeah, yesterday was a bullshit day, bro. There was a lot of downtime, so I just decided not to even stream it. We did get a lot done, though. Oh, dude, I'm tripping. I'm like, where's the guy on the hose, man? Yeah, I'll fix that. It's fucking pouring rain out. That's funny. gonna rain today. I'm in Atlanta, brother. Dude, it's windy as shit. Old JVC. I think I've only ran one JVC excavator. Let me look at the radar once real quick here. Oh shit, it's gonna be raining for about 30 more minutes. We won't judge you, Felicia. Yeah, as long as it's not lightning, man, it don't bother me. It's dust control, you know? Come on. Trying to get that piece of copper off the bucket. Yeah, bro, I'm I'm the foreman out here, but it's really hard to do shit when you're in the machine, you know? I'm ready to get out and just run the job from the truck. Is that communication or is that... looks like shit. Thanks, Juan. Morning, Ralph. That's funny, bro. That's how we're starting to look too. That was funny, man. That made me laugh. Nothing. No credentials. Really, in this line of work, your experience is pretty much your credentials. Oh yeah, I would prefer a thumb. For sure. For demo, yeah. But if I was like, hogging out dirt and shit, obviously no thumb. But for this, most definitely. Ralph, I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, brother. The guys all went and got their rain suits. Look at his rain suit. It's just a jumbo trash bag. It works though. Off here and send him on his way. Try not to break the light. Come on. Come on, baby. I don't like them anything hanging up, over, or on the truck. It's a beautiful day out. It's probably, Siri, what's the temp out right now? It's 66, bro. Nah. I don't think he spilled any coffee. I tried to be pretty easy with them. Unless they piss me off, then I drop shit from sky high. But how all this shit is too light anyways to do anything. Wow, -5. That's a little too cold, man. The rain definitely helps for dust control, for sure. That's right, Chris. You know it. I'm able to dig a deep hole. Nobody's ever going to find you. This was the clubhouse. This is the last. See, we were up there working last time I streamed. You see, it's all gone besides the concrete. I actually think I have too many trucks today. We're gonna rip through this pile pretty quick. Yeah, we go to North Carolina, South Carolina, and Alabama. We got a job. See, I didn't ask for this fucking truck, dude. I don't really travel. Some of the guys do though. See, this is the shit that pisses me off though. I only ordered 4 trucks and now I got 6 out here. And when I needed 6, I would only get 4, you know? No, I don't. Not in here. It's pretty quiet, man. We're all sealed up from the elements and shit. No dust getting in here. I don't even think you guys can hear the motor running. Nice, Carl. Thanks, Dallas. I try. Thank you, sir. Same to you. No, I keep my idlers behind me, bro. I always work with idlers behind. You know, if I need to travel like way out on the pile. If you got your idlers in the back, your tracks can like come off, you know, sticking in the air halfway before you start tumbling. If you got your idlers the other way, you sink pretty fast. I like to be able to, when I push forward, go forward, and I go back in case of an emergency, you know. Bro, if you're an operator, that shit comes, it's just like riding a bike, man. Yeah, I don't disagree, I guess, but my last 360, I ran it every day for 4 years almost, and didn't have any sprocket wear. I think this is a 40-ton machine. I mean, hell, the other tractor that's out here broke down yesterday. It happens. Fortunate, I'm on almost a brand new machine, bro. I better not break any hoses. Not yet, at least. There she goes. Yeah, it is, Peter. It's always a privilege to be able to run a brand new machine, man. How do I know when it's full? Well, you see, I just pushed down a bunch of shit. This stuff's really light. So you really can't overload this truck unless there was a bunch of brick mixed in here. Legal loaded weight is 80 tons between, and that's the truck, trailer, and load. You can't be over 80,000. That's the legal weight, obviously. I know one driver complained to me yesterday. I had 90. He was like 95,000 pounds or something like that. So he was like, what is that? 7.5 tons overweight. He would have got a ticket if he got pulled over. Yep, you got a tarp. you gotta tarp it. There's a couple counties here in Georgia that makes you tarp it even if you're empty. So now I'll push this down again. You see how we're not going down much further? So I know the front's pretty much loaded just by like feel, and you see where the bucket goes. Who asked that question? Happy Gamer? I can already tell you, bro, if you are a gamer, like literally, it's almost like running a PlayStation 5 controller. Thanks, Peter. Yeah, man, you pretty much become one with the machine, you know? Hello. Yes, sir. For which one? Brother, I can't tell you that. There's I don't know what the fuck they've been putting in there. I don't put it in there. Yeah, I would say universal, but you know, I don't really pay that attention on mine. Yeah, I really can't answer that question. I would say it's probably just green universal. Yeah. Thanks, Pancho. What the fuck? I don't fucking know anything about that machine. Well, slam me a like, brother. That's good enough. Really, at community college? That's crazy. That's crazy, but cool at the same time. Probably one more bucket in the back and he's filled. Now we can put one more. Get that little hanger off there and he's good to go. Oh, Float, you don't like Komatsu? Nah, no asbestos, bro. Robert, you're building a ripper for the excavator? Nice. Probably pretty sick. You must be in some really rough shit to be able to have to use a ripper on the excavator. I've only seen a ripper on the excavator on that fucking what that Gold Rush show years ago. What they call it, the devil's finger. Dude, I still got 2 trucks, 3 trucks. Fuck. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Hell, you thought that trailer was big, dude. This fucker is even bigger. The next 2 trucks got big ass trailers. Damn, guys, we're killing the likes today. I appreciate it. Smash it. Smash that like button. And we're closing in on 1,000 subs, man. If you guys could, throw me a sub. I think we're 125 away today. I would greatly appreciate it. Oh, I grew up in Phoenix, bro. I just did, crazy. I just did. Actually, let's take one more sip. Yeah, Raymond, I grew up in Phoenix, dude. I was out there 18 years. Thanks, Brent. Oh, nice, bro. I dated a girl that went to U of A. Many years ago. Alright, bro, you got pretty far away. What the fuck? See, instead of making the truck back up and adjust again like most guys would do, I'll just fucking adjust again. I don't have time for it. He's a lot farther away than I want him to be. Oh, bro, you should hear it. You should hear his Jake brake, man. That dude be lapping fools, man. He always gets an extra load out of everybody. Actually, my profile picture on YouTube has his truck in it, and that shit, I took that picture like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I'll let you get a good peek at it when he pulls up here. Thanks, Ralph. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I've actually thought about going back home and getting a job out there somewhere. My mom's is still out there and shit. We're gonna try to make that yellow wire just fall to the ground instead of going in the truck. Oh, it's stuck in that metal. Shit. Welcome in, everybody. I like that we're holding a good 100 viewers. Appreciate you guys. Thanks, Clark. It was condos, bro. And to be more specific, this was the pool house / office / like workout place. I guess this was your amenity building. No, that's he's a owner operator, the Kenworth. Yeah, Dover. Me too, bro. Me too. My right track is collapsing into the debris. As you can see, when you're looking at the bucket, it's got a pretty good angle on it. After I get this guy loaded, I'll readjust and kind of get level again. What is that? Jammy? Appreciate it, Jammy. Welcome in from London, man. Hell yeah. It's pretty cool, dude, how diversified it is. People coming in here. What's up, Graham? Look at it. It's fucking awesome. What's up, everybody? Hell yeah. Door. We'll pop this door back out, throw it in the metal pile, or at least try to. Good morning, Virginia. I don't follow American. You talking about like the tipper at the landfill? I don't think these guys go over a tipper. Dude, I've sent thousands of loads to the dump wherever these guys are going, and dude, I've never actually been there. They always talk about having to go up a big hill or something like that. I don't know. Come on, bro. Pull that fucking piece of metal out, dummy. Oh, dude, it fucking pisses me off when I throw metal out or copper wire. I took the time to throw it out, then they push it back into the pile. Oh, it makes me mad. I'm in Georgia, bro. We're less than 5 minutes from Truist Park, Atlanta Braves Stadium. If I wasn't down in this hill, you guys could literally see the stadium. One might spill everywhere. Come on, baby, get off. See, after I dump the bucket, I always, when I come back around, you want your bucket to be in position where you don't have to stop. See, I got a pretty good digging angle. I don't have to stop, man. I just come right back into the pile and go. Besides getting the fucking door that I threw out. copper. Oh, I lost it. Welcome in, everybody. Smash that like button. You guys are giving me the most likes I had in the shortest amount of time. Much love. Push. He's got a pretty good load on him. Tuck that shit in on the other side of the trailer. I think there's another piece hanging over the side. No. Alright. One more in there. Try to get some fines. You don't want to put long shit at the very top. You want to find the stuff that's really small, and then you ain't fighting to keep it inside the trailer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, you're good. Yep. It's Andrew, it's a Komatsu 360. It's brand new, but I got a straight boom on here. The thumb is coming soon. It just not at the moment. My old 360 had a fixed thumb. The one I traded or that got put out in the field. We'll try to fill in this track mark a little bit. I'll let you guys take a sneak peek at this fucking Kenworth as he's pulling up. Yeah, I got 6 of them today, man. I only ordered 4 or 5, I don't know, and I got an extra one. The very last truck is the smallest trailer. He's more for like loading up concrete and shit. What's up, Skulls for Life? Me too. Let's see here. Skulls for Life, baby. Here, I'll show you this one. You'll probably like this one, brother. Yeah, the Kenilworth is sick. Their apartments are going up, back up. You got an underground retention pond. So think of the building's going to be like a triangle, and then directly in the middle of the triangle is going to be the parking deck and the pool. Yeah, Skulls, I figured you'd like that, Skull, bro. I think you're referring to a truck, aren't you, Crazy? For some reason, I'm thinking a W900 is that a Western Star truck or no? Ah, I see. I don't know the truck submodels very well. We need 10 more likes for 100, guys. Smash it. And we're closing in on 1,000 subs. If you guys can help me out, I'd fucking greatly appreciate it. I'd like to hit 1,000 before the weekend. I'm gonna work really hard this weekend on posting a bunch of shorts and a couple other videos of some cool shit that I've done. Nope, I gotta do all the slab, footers. I gotta grab that. You see the brick wall right in front? You gotta get that brick wall, and then there's a retention wall, a concrete retention wall I gotta get to. But that one's gonna be a bitch because the main power is literally, I don't know, 2 foot off the wall, and it's not shut off. It's gonna be fun. It looks like it can be done though. It's not terrible. This shit was built in the 90s, and you don't know what they really did with the power back then, you know. We still got I don't know, 2 more weeks, I think. Something like that. We're way ahead of schedule right now, though. 4 more, guys. 4 more. Slide this piece in the trailer, try to hook it inside and give it a little pull. Boom. That little piece of pipe conduit is fighting. These trucks do take a long time to load, man. Or these trailers in specific. There it goes, man. Who wants to be that one that hit lucky 100, man? Smash it. Nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I did like it better though when that sun was behind the clouds. I'm gonna try to get somebody to come out next week and tint my windows. I think any piece of equipment with window tint on it just looks so sick. Just like a car, man, it really changes the appearance. Yeah, it's 66 out right now. We just had a little rainstorm come through, but it came and it went already. For those that you were watching earlier in the week, when I was removing all the ductile, that's why I take the ductile out. You see that piece of wire right here? They get wrapped up in everything. see. Where you at, Frank? Or it's snowing out? Ooh, that sun is bright. We can put another one in there. All right, another 2 buckets. Oh, nice. Fun fact, even though I said I grew up in Arizona, I was actually born in Wisconsin. I got family in, what the hell is it called? Viroqua? I think that's up in your neck of the woods, isn't it? Viroqua, Wisconsin, or something like that? Shit, we ate up half that pile, man. Damn, hour and a half to load fucking them 6 trucks. Shit. I'm gonna have to move a little bit of this material. That tree's in the way. Actually, we just might push that motherfucker down. Thank you for the hearts. We could have put a couple more buckets on that trailer. We'll hide this mattress on the bottom of this truck. They don't like mattresses, but we'll put it at the bottom. What they can't see won't hurt us. Get the fuck out the way, bro. Yeah, see, this is the This is like the concrete trailer. Come on, bro. Even with sunglasses on, man, that sun is just evil right now. I'm on a Komatsu 360. See, his tarp is kind of blocking the front of the trailer, so you kind of got to shove this shit into his nose. That sounded funny, but yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm tired of running machines, bro. I'm ready to get out and just be a foreman directly from the ground, man. It's hard being the foreman and running the equipment and watching all the guys, keeping the trucks going. And do I make good money? I mean, it's not the best, but it damn sure ain't the worst. I'm in the 30s per hour. I'd like to be in the 40s. I could be pretty content if I was making 40 plus an hour. I did, Marty. Yeah. Oh. Damn it. That's my worst spill of the day right there. Yeah, bro. I was live streaming earlier in the week, tearing all these down. Oh, you already know. Goal is to be making 6 figures a year. That's the end goal. I remember when I first started running equipment, I was making $9 an hour. Marty, I'm in Georgia, bro. I'm out for keeping it simple. We're in Atlanta. trying to think what I want to do when this truck is gone here. Debating if I want to push the tree down and just keep working myself backwards, or leave the tree up and pull all the material back to where I just loaded from. I'll tell you what, you guys pick. You want me to push the tree down, keep going backwards, or move the material second time? I think I know the answer. Howard, the tree has to go regardless. If I do it or not, the tree is coming up. That's one of the things I don't like to do that much. I hate clearing woods and shit because I like animals, you know? Every tree you see out here actually is coming down, unfortunately. See what I mean? You can't get too much in this trailer. This is a good concrete hauling trailer. Not C&D. Howard, I'll tell you, and then you can, this is kind of universal for every job site. You see the orange fence right here behind the chain link? That's your tree save. So anything that's on the other side of that stays. Anything on this side of it goes. And that usually goes for any job site. Put one more in there. That pipe back in the trailer. Alright, it's in. Break off this ductile iron thing. One more hanging off the back here. Yeah, Marty. Howard, appreciate you. Yeah, dude, she's 17, bro. She's doing good. Her arthritis is fucking kicking in. I get her Silencia shots once a month to maybe ease the pain a little bit. But she's alive and kicking. Yeah, this trailer is not deep. Yeah, Marty, we're doing all the slab and footers. Oh yeah, it's a Komatsu 360. Appreciate you asking about the cat. Oh, dude, I've had her 17 years, bro. I got her in 2009. I have a feeling this tree is just gonna like push right over. I don't even need to dig around the stump. Alright, dude, what are you doing? Like I thought, gonna come. Oh, pretty easy. I didn't like that one piece broke and come back at me. Usually what I do here now, let me get a little bit of this trash away from the root ball. So we'll knock some of that dirt off that root ball, put it back in the hole. This is a window breaker right here. Let me get this out of here. Thanks, Howard. You as well. I think you're asking what building? It was condos. These were condos, and all the buildings are down. We're loading them out now as we speak, and I'm in Georgia, bro. Let's see, kick a little bit of this dirt off here. Couple of shakes, bounce it a little bit, just trying to leave as much dirt as we can. It's actually crazy how much dirt weighs in that root ball right there. see if we can balance it. I ain't moving it too far. I do got another pile of trees somewhere over here, I think. Let me see. I do. See, right now it's basically balancing itself on the bucket with the root ball and all that shit sticking out the front. Nice, Mark. I quit at 3 o'clock, bro. Our schedule is 7 to 4 with an hour lunch. I skip my lunch, I work right through it, and I leave at 3 o'clock. I leave an hour early, which is fucking great because traffic is nasty down here. Sometimes we have time to go in before and strip, but I don't know how long you've been in here, if you see me loading these trucks or not, but unfortunately I don't have enough time to sit and pick all the wire out. I've definitely loaded a good little bit away. Somebody's very happy at the landfill because I guarantee you they're pulling every fucking piece out. I know they are. I get what I can get without wasting a lot of time, if that makes sense. Where'd that skid steer go? He's over here. Let's see if we get this hooked a little bit better. Power this light pole out of our way. It's just fiberglass. It breaks pretty easily here. Oh wait, this was a flagpole, my bad. Pretty. We are in Atlanta, Georgia. We if we work the weekends, is that Sam? Yeah, if we work the weekends, Sam, we follow that schedule that you just said. I like the 1 o'clock on Friday thing though. That's pretty sick. I'm just gonna get this to the metal pile. Knock off this concrete piece here. Pretty simple. balance this bad boy. Yeah. Take it far. Thanks, Galls. Right? Yeah, I've been on a tolerance break, if we want to call it that. I forgot who asked about the copper though, but this was a rare occasion that we had abandoned buildings that wasn't completely desecrated from the homeless getting in there and stealing all the wire out of the walls and shit. Any of these buildings like in Atlanta that sit vacant for hell, it can be a short amount of time, man. They get in it and just get everything they can. Yeah, bro, I thought I was having a stroke. I don't know, it's been 2 weeks now. I went from vaping heavily, like way more than a regular person should, to I got zero nicotine, and then I've been working on lowering my nicotine level with some of those little packets or whatever, like a Zen. I kind of got the nicotine part beat, but it's the so this is how I run an excavator. This is how I've been running an excavator for years. Vape in hand, and I gotta break that habit. Yeah, I don't like disposables because they all taste like menthol. And this is kind of like a disposable, but you can use your own juice. But I've been sick of it for quite some time. Just like when I got sick of smoking cigarettes, like I really just quit. Well, started vaping, and I'm really over vaping now too. So hopefully soon. I've beaten a lot of fucking things, man, but nicotine, dude, it gets a hold of you. Alright. See, now we can kind of just keep on moving. I'll have move this, pull this shit in the trash pile. And really, the trucks can drive right over that curb. Yep, we're trying, Sam. Oh, it will be a lot of money saved, bro. I got a friend, she smokes cigarettes, and I went in the store the other day and bought her a pack. Man, them bitches are like $10 a pack, man. I don't know how anybody can afford to smoke cigarettes, dude. That shit's crazy. when I quit smoking, you could get like a 3-pack special for $10. Surprised my 2 haters haven't been in here talking shit yet today. So right now I'm like 2 weeks ahead of schedule, man. No off yet, just he can wait for a few minutes. All right. Later, Skulls. I appreciate you. Yeah, Marty. I'm way ahead of schedule right now, man. So it's not. I'm not even concerned about the time, to be honest with you. I had to get that top pad up here. I got to get that one finished by Thursday. They're coming in to drill some test holes. Man, that dude was really pissed off the other day. Wasn't he crazy? Dude, he started going off. You can tell he's been sitting in here listening to chat, dude, because he hit me with tried to hit me below the belt. But that's funny though that he sat in here long enough to figure shit out and then talk shit about it. Makes me laugh. We had a really long stream the other day, man. I can't believe it was like a 7-hour long stream. I don't think we're going to do that today. Alright, I got you in 1 second, dude. I got my little game I'm playing. 1 second, I'll get out and wipe it. I got you, Marty. I got you. it's hard to clean the windows when you got the guard on it. There you go, sir. I wish I could keep my windows open, man. It's so nice out right now. That dust would eat you alive, though, in here. Just on a short break, real quick, guys. Bear with me. Playing one of these mobile games, so you gotta, everything's on a time limit. So, I'm not even gonna lie to you, Marty. I've demoed more pipe out of the ground than I've laid. I put in a couple sticks in the ground here and there, but I definitely wouldn't call myself a pipe man. I'm sure I could, but I really wish I had more experience in it. Pipe guys make a pretty good dollar. How long you been running a backhoe, bro? I'm about to start picking this wire out here in a second when I get done with this. Big chunk of concrete right there or something. these pipes right here that are kind of just there are the worst things, dude. They will get up, pop your hose, smash your window. Bear with me, guys. I'm about to get it. I'm gonna. Oh, yeah. Nice, bro. You definitely got some time on the seat. I'm in a Komatsu 360, brother. Yeah, so my dad was, was, I don't know. He's an equipment operator as well. Can't really say he taught me much, but he definitely got me the inside to be able to jump on a machine pretty quick, and I was fortunate I got to skip the whole labor shit. All right, here we go. I got a straight boom on this machine, bro. I definitely got some reach compared to a regular 360. And then I got the quick connect too that adds another foot or two. And the only thing I don't like about it, when I was doing this building back here, it was 3 stories, and when you got your boom all the way up, it's really hard to see out of the sunroof. And the frame for the windows kind of in the way, man. I wish I had a tilt cab. You're breaking your neck when you're booming all the way out, straight up in the air. Raven, today's my first day, bro. I'm just learning. It's my first day on the job, bro. I don't know. I learned that I hate this ductile vent shit. I know, I hate that. Did I get it? Like I just did, dude. My dad's run equipment. I had gotten some trouble, man, and I left Arizona to come down here, and here we are 20 years later, still running a piece of equipment, bro. Like I said, though, Dad, he ran equipment. I was able to get on a piece of equipment really fast. And I tried to get good really fast because I did not like working in a ditch or the shovels. Like when dudes would go on lunch, I would like skip my lunch break to go run the excavator and just practice for that 30 minutes to an hour that I would get every day, you know? Looks like they got the other excavator up and running. What have I learned not to do? I mean, honestly, my two biggest pet peeves, like watching somebody run an excavator that hasn't ran it enough, is rubbing your counterweight into the dirt or in the trash. I can't stand that. And then when they crack the bucket every time, dude. And what I mean by that is they do this every time they dump. Boom. They do, dude. I can't stand that. You might do it every once in a while, but some dudes do it every single bucket, and it's enough to make me go crazy. Thanks, Dallas. Sorry, guys. I'm playing this stupid mobile game real quick. I'm in an alliance and gotta take part or they get mad. about to get back at it. I have to because them trucks are coming quick. Oh yeah, Raymond, 100%, dude. Here, I forgot. You guys can watch him for a second. Watch the other guy. He has only been operating like a year. See, he's got a thumb on his machine, but his is a much smaller machine, and so it's kind of funny. That's this company I work for. That is their first excavator they ever bought, and then I'm running the newest one they have. So we got the newest and the oldest on the same job. Yeah, dog. That's what I've tried to tell all these guys, man. Don't take a lunch. Get on a piece of equipment and practice. Seat time is the only way you're going to get better in the machine. I don't care when you know, I've had a couple guys say, oh, I'm an operator, I went to school for it. Dude, some things are the same on the job, but man, you're going to run into different scenarios all the time, and sometimes it's like putting a puzzle together, man, with a missing piece, you know? And another thing that I've learned over the years, you never put your fucking labor on a piece of equipment, because as soon as they run the machine one time, bro, they're ruined as a laborer. All they're going to want to do is get in that machine again, which, you know, I don't blame them, but don't let your laborers operate equipment, because they won't be fucking laborers anymore. I'm about to get back at it, guys. Just bear with me 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm trying to see it so you guys can see him operate. He's come a long ways. That machine he's on is actually kind of a pain in the ass to operate. It's old, wore out, everything shakes in it. The thumb doesn't really match up with the bucket anymore, where you can't like grab something precisely. Yep. You know, I don't, and that's not saying, you know, all laborers should just stay a laborer. I'm just saying it's just not a good idea. Dude, I've had such bad luck with dudes, you know, let them run the, even if you let them run the Bobcat for an hour, bro, they think they're an operator. It's insane. Shit, I still learn something new sometimes after 20 years, you know? He's kind of cleaning up, getting shit pushed towards me. Dallas, subscribe, dude. Usually I've been trying to stream every day, bro. And usually I don't take a break like this. It's a special occasion though. Alright. And we are finished. Here we go, guys. Let's get this shit cleaned up for these trucks before they get back. There's the edge of the concrete. Yeah, that's why, dude, when I come to work for this company, that's the machine I was running, that 290. They, you know, I'm sure they've hired guys that said they could operate the excavator, and like, you know, within I know within 1 minute if a dude can operate it or not, you know. And he watched me for one truck, and I guess I got hired. But it was in that, and shit, 2 weeks later they bought a 360 and they put me in it, and I put my foot down that I wanted to be the only one that runs it, because I don't know how many times somebody's gotten in a machine, even if it's for an hour, and they'll fuck something up, bro. It's very nice when you don't have to share a machine with anybody and it's, you know, yours. So even if I don't come to work, like, this machine will stay parked. Nobody will get in it and run it, which I fucking love that. That was stuck in there pretty good. Really, it looks like it's all just communication wire. I'm just gonna send it. It ain't worth fucking with. Yeah, we're gonna actually, since it's all bundled up, take this and put it around. That way I can just scoop it in one shot, throw it in the truck. It isn't worth the time to separate all this communication shit. Talking about learning, so things have changed in the workplace, obviously, like everywhere. You can't say certain things to people. Everybody's soft. But when I was coming up running equipment, dude, the old guys, the old heads, man, they would just beat you down if you did something stupid, talk mad shit. And I used to never get angry, man. I would always just take what they were saying that I need to fix, and I would correct that shit, man. I would use it as motivation to get better, and I think it made me a better operator in the long run. Yeah, it was, Joseph, but that's one thing about Georgia, man. If you don't like the weather, wait 10 minutes and it will do something different. Dude, like a couple weeks ago, it literally went from 70 degrees out in December or January to the next day below freezing. We got some crazy weather in Georgia. Oh, one of our trucks is back. I'll get this one and then I'll get down. All right? All right, you got it then? All right, go ahead. He wants to load trucks, dude, so I'm gonna let him. We'll go back up here and start peeling slab again. Yeah, we'll go up here, start peeling slab, get the plastic out of there. I'm gonna go up there and start peeling slab. I'm gonna go up there and peel the slab. I gotta take this. Let's go take a look at this brick wall, see what it looks like. Let's see, the fence is there. Let's go take this brick wall down. It's gotta go. Handicap sign. It's gotta go. All right, let's see if we can do this without spilling the brakes into the fence. That's the goal. I'm hoping it's just going to be hollow on the inside. I don't think you guys can really see with that sun, can you? I can't. Oh, perfect. The whole thing's going down. Went into the fence a little bit. Yeah, I spilled a little bit into the fence. I knew it was going to do it. Slide the fence over a little bit. You never know what's buried here at the front of the jobs with all the other buildings that are active. You never want to go too deep. Push this over a little more. Give us a little room. I don't think we're taking out the curb right here though. Try to pull down one. Hopefully the other wall stays standing. Perfect. I almost had that perfect, man. Man, that almost come out perfect. Guardrail. this. I wonder if that sidewalk runs all the way to the wall. Let's see. Nope. Alright. Try to pull this one down. We don't want the other wall to fall, especially if it falls is going right into the road. Obviously, we're trying to keep as much dirt off the brick as we can. More weight means more money. And we're going to get a little bit in there. Guys, you don't know how bright that sun is coming through these windows. It's working out so-so. Could be a lot worse. Thanks, Demo. Get ourselves a little closer. There's still about, I would say, 3 bricks high right there. I can see. This one, I kind of just got to go for it. I don't want to go too far down. You just never know what's buried here, like I said. You never know. I don't see any more. Oh, I do see a flag. I think if I spin, I'll hit the fence. You see the orange flag back there? We'll drop this right on the sidewalk. Not too shabby. Hey, River. No, we're not union. The union's not really strong here in Georgia. What was your other question? I wouldn't say huge, but I mean, we own like 6 or 7 excavators. I think we got five 360s, and they just bought my 360 and a new 349 as well. No, I'm sorry, over 90. These guys will have to come hand pick a couple of these bricks, but we'll try to get the majority of it. Oh, really? That's cool, Daniel. Did you just have a layover at the airport? You know, we have the world's busiest airport here in Georgia. The airport's crazy, man. What's even crazier, if you're working at a job site down in the flight path, dude, when I say every 30 seconds a plane is coming in, dude, in the early morning, if there's no clouds and shit, literally you can see a line of planes for miles, man. It's kind of crazy. All right, that's about the best we can do right here. Let me see. I do have a fire hydrant right behind me. I ripped out a hydrant yesterday. It was buried in the trash pile over in the front. Thankfully, it was off. Yeah, it's a trip, dude. Where'd you fly in from? Yeah, this fire hydrant's right in our way, man. I'm gonna try to bring the brick right into this gap right here and try to get it over the edge. There's where a transformer was sitting, guys. Somebody did come here and pick that up. Later, Danielle. Oh, yeah, buddy. I'm pretty sure I probably know which days in that you're at. Yeah, College Park. Like Trump said, absolute shithole. All this copper wire, dude. If this was College Park, it wouldn't be here. Hello. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, go talk to go see Ben, the superintendent, and just double check it's not for here. We have no septic tanks though. I know K9's at the doctor, so I can't even get K9. All right, a septic truck showed up here to pump out. I can't think of the word. Septic, but we don't have septic out here. Let me see here. Let me see here. There's a septic truck out here. He's saying he's for Atlas. What job's he supposed to be at? Yeah, brother. I've worked a few jobs up in College Park, dude. It's not. I don't like going that part of town. It's sketchy. Yes, sir. I don't know. I haven't heard nothing about it, but he's fucking pulling out. Let me call you back. Yeah. Don't you think I should know about a septic tank thing? Yeah, he's supposed to be here. You know where to take him? I don't know. Nobody told me nothing. All right. Don't know shit about that. Oh, pimp. Straight up pimp. Oh, we get in the pool. Oh, pumping out the pool. No, we would just get a little pump for that. Supposedly the superintendent knows where it's at. My boss failed to tell me. So I ain't even gonna go fuck with it. I ain't getting out of the tractor. They can handle it. I still don't know if I need to get the sidewalks and curb. Nobody's giving me that answer either. I know another company's coming in, the graders, once they get out here, the guys that move all the dirt and stuff, they're responsible for the asphalt. But I don't know if I have to get the curb or not. my. There's one. Right there? Oh, I guess they're here to pump, right? Right here next to us. Yeah, to be honest with you, River, the first few days, I didn't like it. I thought it was slow. I actually had Komatsu come out here and fucking look at it because I thought it was slow. But it seems like after getting broke in a little bit, she's picking up some steam. Can you guys see what they're doing? They just lifted the manhole lid. You see them, they're all throwing their hands up. I bet you it's dry. I bet you nobody even lifted the lid. They even look. Dude, I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Yeah. If they start pumping the truck, I'll turn back. Oh yeah, the little ones, man. I said earlier in the stream, dude, the little ones are harder to run than the big one, dude. They're herky jerky. I'm debating if I just want to load from right here, man. I think I can probably get a couple buckets of these bricks. We might just load the truck as soon as he comes in. Oh, cat loaders. I was thinking excavator. You talking about a wheel loader, right? Cat wheel loaders are fucking awesome, though. Now they don't even have a steering wheel anymore. You want them over here? Yeah. Okay. They want the superintendent. Hey Ben, can you walk down here? I think they're having a problem, these guys. I was told to call you and get you down here. All right. He's coming. One. I want to load the brick right into a truck when it gets here. fuck it. We're gonna go peel concrete, guys. Fuck this shit. I'm getting the hell away from these guys. I don't want nothing to do with it. We'll go do our own thing. Who said hi? Bro, I'm not even gonna say her name. But hi back. We can get that brick later on. It's not super important. We're gonna go start. Here's the wall that I was talking about I gotta take out. I wish we could actually just get the trucks all the way up here. Look at, you can tell this dude's got no business being in here. Look, a hoodie with fucking shorts on. Get the fuck up. Yeah, dude, I don't mind running a wheel loader. It's they're fun if you're on a nice smooth path. I definitely got some seat time in one. First things first, we'll pop this rail off. Try to. See if I get a little lower, I can get it all off in one piece. I've never actually got to plow snow. I've peeled up some ice and shit. Snow would be pretty fun though. So, fun story. So, what is today? Friday? Wednesday night, I was going to a friend's house. She lives like 30 minutes away, okay? Anyways, I get pulled over by police in my car, and the first cop was real nice. Asked me if I knew I was getting pulled over. I told him no, because I didn't really know. Anyways, so long story short, I give him my license. Another cop comes up to my window, you know, asking all the stupid fucking questions. Where are you going? What are you doing? You know, yada, yada, yada. And then he asked if I had any weapons in the car. I said no. He says, do you give me consent to search your vehicle? I said, no, sir, I do not consent to any searches. Dude, he just took it as is, and he turned it. After I said that, he literally walked away. The other cop come back, gave me 2 warnings. I couldn't believe it, dude. I thought for sure telling him no, he was gonna pull me out of the car instantly and pretty much tell you it doesn't matter what you think. But yeah, kind of crazy. Nice river. Making that money. Let's see if we get some of this wire out of here. This is the expensive wire. Spaghetti. Trying to wrap it so we'll wrap around the teeth, and I can grab kind of get it tight. The boys are gonna have to pull that out by hand. Alright, here we go. We got concrete. No. Concrete. No. Where the fuck is it? It's all dirt. Dirt. There she is. Alright, there's a footer there, obviously. Let's get under it. I think this concrete goes all the way to the wall now. Yeah. Yep. Where's those red flags? I'll show you. So you guys can see the flag right there? The power is right on the back side of the wall. And that is still turned on. We're running from that transformer right there. She's still live. No, I ain't worried about the tree. I'm just worried about that power, bro. baby. Fold over. There we go. Good morning, Clover. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Yes, we need to pile this shit up over here. Ooh. Hell, we talked about that the other day, man. Maybe I can handle a tornado in the daylight, dude, but when it's dark and those alarms go off, it's the most eerie feeling ever. You didn't have any touchdown though, right? You're all good? See, I wish I had a thumb with footers as well, man. Because you can just grab these pieces pretty quickly instead of trying to scoop them. You gotta be pretty precise for these to kind of fall in your bucket pretty easily. I know, dude. Where are you at again, Clover? Yeah, crazy. We did smash it, dude. The early morning guys this morning, man, we're killing it. Yeah, I hate having to handle this shit. I wish I could just load it right into the truck. West Virginia, that's right. I need somebody to come get this fucking foam, though. piece out of my way. See how there's like a split in between this pad here. We're gonna do one side first, then come back and get the other side. What do we got there? Just dirt? Okay. See that plastic come up? If you're new here, all that plastic's got to get picked up before we send it out. They won't take it otherwise. Yeah, what I do is kind of flip these over. I want to flip the biggest piece that I can, but you see it just kind of cracks. And then I got the guy come over here and peel the plastic off here. Let's see if I get one of these laborers here. Hey man, the old machines make as much money as the new machines do, bro. Nice, Steve. Yeah, me too, bro. Yeah, a thumb would be nice, but this is a new machine. I think this is the second week that I've had it. They come with a concrete processor instead of a thumb. I hate when they don't answer the fucking phone. Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting a thumb at some point, bro. But like I said, I won't believe it until I see it. Until it's coming in on the lowboy trailer. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, she's ready for any attachment that you can put on. The processor that come with this machine was really nice, dude. to get dude's attention on the skid steer. Oh my god. I'm calling him in, beeping the horn, and it's... Yeah, dude. A rotating bucket would be fucking sick. I'd be nasty on it, dude. You can do so much shit with that. My friend, I need a guy for Plastico. Alright, thank you. Let's see, you said... So, I was told this machine was supposed to have CBs in it. Like, all the new ones were getting CB radios in it. Oh, look. He read my mind. Here he comes. Yeah, man. You can do a lot with that. Maybe one day I'll get my own machine. I'm tired of making everybody else rich. I've never got to run a rotating bucket before, man. I think it would be so fun. You know, spinning that around, then you can like literally just cut that fucking wall edge. Perfect. It just didn't come with one, man. Which I've said 1,000 times, a demo machine for what I do should have had a thumb already. It shouldn't have been a after the fact kind of thing. It should have come with one. Go ahead, dude. I'm waiting for you, man. Go, go, go. Move your ass. Yeah. You ain't lying. That's fine, Lex. I am very unproductive. I don't do nothing, bro. I just sit here most of the day and just, you know, run my mouth. If you were paying attention, I can't send fucking plastic and styrofoam in the concrete. It's got to be picked out by hand. If you got another way of fucking getting it out without, you know, stopping, I'm all ears. I'm all ears, bro. Tell me how to get that fucking plastic off that concrete before I put it in the truck. I've done this whole fucking job in 2 weeks. I'm like a month ahead of schedule. So if I want to sit here and do nothing all fucking day, guess what? I can. I got to have what I'm sitting on right now done by Thursday of next week. I don't want to work myself out of a job that's close to fucking home. You know what? I don't even have to explain myself to you. What the fuck am I doing that for? You know, I flipped the concrete over. Look how nice that plastic just laid out for that guy. Or I could be an asshole and do this. And then there's fucking plastic all in the fucking shit. Ah, dude. No, they don't have to be respectful. I don't give a shit, dude. They can say what they want. But I see other operators' concrete piles and shit, and it's 3/4 fucking dirt, 1/4 concrete, because nobody knows how to peel concrete clean. Seen it a million times. Ended up loading out 10 extra loads of fucking concrete because they got so much dirt in it and shit. That's what I try to leave for the guys right there. Nice big fucking patch. concrete though, man. This shit sucks. I would have took another scoop right there, but he was moving in, so I kind of just adjust to let him keep working. What's up, Win? Welcome in, brother. This rebar down, don't want that scratching my counterweight. We're gonna make one pass and I'll come back and get the rest again. Pad was laid out very weird. It does suck though that my bucket, or since that boom is so long, my bucket stops a couple feet before my track, which is a pain because I used to use my track a lot to scoop pieces. See it, like that's as much as I can get to the track. wait, Humpty. Just wait, buddy. Steve, you still here? How long you've owned your own company, bro? Oh, I'm sorry, not Steve. Yeah, it was Steve. Or that might have been River Valley. See, I don't know why they're trying to switch the trucks up, coming in a different way. You tell the truck driver something different, they'll fuck it up quick. Hey, Jason. Welcome in, sir. Let's see here. Alright, it bounces back out that way. Come on, baby, get in there. Yeah. Gotta slide over a little bit. Closer to that one. Big boy. Appreciate you, bro. Much love. Thank you. There's a decent sized footer. Come on, baby. That other one. Hold on, Humpty. Thank you, sir. That's brand new, brother. It is a Komatsu 360 equipped with the straight boom. Yeah, she's pretty sweet. Didn't like it at first, but it's growing on me. Thank you, Clover. We're just waiting for him. He's peeling plastic. Usually what I do while they're working one side, I'd be at the other side peeling it, kind of just going back and forth, but it's all good. I hate plastic though, man. I swear it's every one, dude. The last job I just finished, it had a bunch of freezers in it, and shit, half of the concrete was you'd have the slab, a thing of foam, plastic, a layer of dirt, and then another layer of plastic underneath it. Oh, dude, what a fucking nightmare that shit was. Like those trailers that we're filling today, I loaded about 6 loads of styrofoam and plastic in those big trailers, dude. So that should just tell you how much was there. It does. I don't know what that means. Yeah, it says Casey. When he first come out here, I think it was last week, man, he had one of those like I don't know, it was a shirt, but it was like a dark black shirt with just like 2 little stripes. Bro, I almost fucking nailed him. I couldn't see him with all the dust and shit. I made him definitely change that PPE out. Okie dokie, let's slide this shit back here. I don't really like putting this in the dirt, but we're gonna have to for today. Oh yeah. I figured that much, but ourselves back a little more. We'll catch this footer, and then we know they're all out on that side. We'll slide the rest of it back and then go hit the other side. I like a brand new cat would be sick, man. They're so nice when they're brand new. But I ain't gonna even lie, man. This seat in this Komatsu, this is the most comfortable seat I've ever sat in an excavator. When you first get in, it literally will adjust itself for your proper height and weight. It's pretty cool. I'm in Georgia, man, Atlanta, Georgia. Oh, this guy again. Nice. Float's one of my haters. He likes coming in here and talking shit. That's one of the haters I was talking about. You the man, Clover. I'll see you next time. Yeah, we're in Georgia, my friend. Yeah, Atlanta, Georgia, USA. If you don't have haters, you're not doing it right. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of sweeping. Yeah, I think this is a 4-yard bucket, bro. Definitely could fit a couple people in it. Yeah, man. I mean, you could sweep a lot more material than, you know, taking a bucket, one bucket at a time. Especially when you're trying to work yourself back. You can always pull way more material than doing bucket by bucket. See if we can break this in half. Perfect. Perfect. Thanks, witness. It's got its moments. drop this one, busted in half. I like it. If I had a thumb, I would take one of these long footers, and I would use that as my broom, you know, or you know, a big ass I-beam. Anytime I'm doing a metal building and I find a good I-beam, I save it and I use that for sweeping. You literally can do the whole slab in like 2 passes. Yep, but no thumb, I know. I'm limited. You just work with what you got, bro. Oh, bro, I've been crying about it for I don't know, 2 weeks that I've had this machine. It's well known that I need a thumb. I run about any machine that there is, man. Pretty versatile. I just don't like finishing machines because my eyesight sucks, and my depth perception is really bad. Even after all these years, dude, like I can see a building pad that's been perfectly leveled with laser, and it still looks like it's waving to me. So I don't like finishing shit. Yes, I do. They're really cool. Really, the only 2 pieces of equipment that I can like think of that you kind of see on a regular basis, a pan, a big scraper, and then motor grader. That scraper life's beats your body to death in those things, dude. Yeah, no drag line either. But I was just talking about like common stuff. I really wanted to go to school and become a crane operator, man, is what I really wanted to do. I think that's one of the only ones that going to school actually matters. I'd like to run a big track crane. We got this cleaned up pretty good. We'll go catch this last little bit of section that's connected with this cut. Yeah, man, growing up sucks. time starts flying after you're 25. So it's funny that you say that, dude. I've always been fascinated with helicopters and trains, man. I love the sound. So down here, I'm sure everywhere where they're hauling like coal and shit, those big ass fucking pusher trains, like, you know, you'll have two in the front and then one train in the back or one engine in the back pushing. The fucking power, the sound that it makes, dude, is just so sick. Yep, BNSF, yep. Burlington North, Santa Fe. Alright, bro, you can get it. Yeah. The biggest dozer I've ran, I think it was like a John Deere 1050. That's pretty big. I don't think it's a D11 size or a D10 size, but it was a big bitch. I honestly, I'd like to be on a big excavator, dude. I've been a Cat 395 before. That was pretty fun, but hell, even bigger than that would be awesome. You're already falling apart, bro. There you go, buddy. Now you can get all that plastic. That's good, bro. I need to do the same thing, man. I sit all day, and then I go home and I sit all day, you know? Come on, baby. Don't break and slap my window. Come on. Honestly, bro, I don't know anything about it. Is that must be two rail lines merging. The most challenging about like this, like my job in general, or this job site, each job site's going to be a little unique. You're always going to find something different. I mean, honestly, the most challenging part about this is just not having a thumb. It can be done without it. Thanks, big boy. Yes, sir. Because this concrete is going to be recycled. It goes to a recycling yard, and they won't accept it if it's got plastic in it. I actually ran a concrete crusher for about 7 years. So I go the extra step because I know the pain of trying to crush, and then your material's got all this plastic in it because somebody else is going to have to pick it out. So, I mean, the main thing is, though, they won't fucking take it. You can have some pieces in there, but you can't send the bulk. They don't care about the metal. They just don't want the plastic or the foam. And actually the foam is worse than the plastic, because when the foam goes in the jaw of the crusher, it just bounces. It doesn't go anywhere, and then it doesn't, you would think it would crush just like the concrete, but it doesn't. It just sits in there, and then it doesn't let your material pass through. Well, Ronald, out here, you know, I had 4 buildings, you know, tearing down, and I don't know. I mean, obviously I did it without it, so it can be done. It's just a little bit slower, especially when you're pulling out copper pieces and wire and shit. Oh, and they don't want the dirt either. Dirt is just making you spend more money on dump fees, because usually everything's done by weight.